I forgot to press the unmute button on my actual headset. But yes, hello all, and yes, Graham, it is over. It finished. You missed it. We had a good time. Alright, straight into this. Because I'm not going to, do leveling queue, because I'm going to do leveling queue as this class. And I'm still a tiny bit off. It is now time to learn about water. The water. It is good to see you again, Oshato, and by the aura you exude, it is plain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come that you are acquainted, that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree found near the hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the life tree's force. Dispatch this being, and then speak with brother Joaquin? Joachim? Josen? At the hawthorn hut. As you might expect, he is a conjurer with a fine ear to the murmurings of the brook and stream. Listen well to his advice, if you would learn to master the element of water. To the hawthorn hut we go! So how is everyone? Hello all. How is everyone? Are we doing good today? And we go this way. Sheep. This is the hedge tree? This tree does not look any, like, more assuming than the rest of them, honestly. You working a bit late today? Don't you normally finish on the hour and, like, are home by now? Hey there, honeybee. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm very tired. I have been playing D&D all day. At least since I woke up. I was hosting D&D today, and I had I woke up quite late. We were meant to start at 1 kind of thing, and I woke up at 1:45, and then I was just laying in bed on my phone for a little bit, just kind of waking up, and then I heard a motorcycle arrive, and I was like, shit, that's right, I'm doing something today. It was the first person to turn up. So, yeah. Greetings, Oshato. Brother Isumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the hedge tree. The joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both them and myself, I thank you. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Isumi sent you here to learn. Usually I get this the other way around for the other ones. I get the spiel and then I go fight the elemental, or the corruption thingy. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth, from a tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the Twelveswood. Without it, naught would grow, but should it rise in too great a volume and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As Conjury derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Ever must we be mindful of the ceaseless tug-of-war embodied in creation. This fruitful stalemate of elements. Brother Brother Josh. I am here, sir. What has transpired? A herd of young antelope stags has gone berserk. I don't know what's gotten them so panicked, but there's no calming them down. The mad beast gored the soldiers sent to him away from the civilian... sent to shepherd him away from the civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn Spire. And not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer, and fast. Curious. I sensed nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elements. What could have frightened these antelope so? Apologies. I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. If matters are chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we too will suffice. We must divide our forces. Oshato, travel straightways to Jocelyn Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavour to rally further healers and follow after you bearing what restorative unguents I can. You, sir, head to Stillglade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isumi. Oh, Jocelyn Spire is just above us, okay. So. I'm surprised I could fit this through the door. Who are you? A conjurer, you say? Praise Nofika! You've come not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have just been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can. Yeah, where are we going? We're going up? No, right there. I swear you weren't there 5 seconds ago. Oh, I need to actually... I can breathe again. Thank you. Oh. You I speak to, not do the thing. These folk are out of danger for the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages, and there are reports yet more of wounded. I bid you join I bid you join the wood whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that leads to the northeast, and do not worry, my art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go! Ah! You guys are all bitches! You're getting beaten up by animals! Come to lend a hand, have you? Quickly! The fight is this way. I don't know what kind of fight I'm going to be doing. All I do is throw rocks. Yeah, what the fuck's she doing here? She don't fight. All she does is heal. Because that's all she cared about doing. Oh no, she's going to use raise. She's going to use raise. This is bad. Yeah, that doesn't sound super great. Nope, nope. Target. Oh shit, there's more of them! No, water sprite too, what the fuck? Oh shit, you need the heals. Like they were just worried about like what would get them the most money kind of thing. And they weren't really like playing the game for the game. Oh shit. You're low on health. Oi, prodigal healer. If all you care about is healing, come heal! Ah! Shit, I'm gonna fucking die in a sec. There we go. Oh. Big AoE heal. And she's out. Cough, wheeze, miss. But yeah, so a small streamer. Was he just like having a bit of a moment? When you were watching him? That's directed at you, Honeybee. By the way. Sorry, I'm flicking a bit back and forth between conversation and me commenting on me panicking in game. I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pray tell me that we were not too late. Huh, that message did not come through on my chat feed. I can see the message, but it didn't show up on my normal chat feed thing. Sylphie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. What did you do? What did she do? She was just healing. She didn't try and res him, I don't think. Or at least it didn't work. Guildmaster. I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Yeah, that was probably not the good thing, not the best thing to say. Oh, Chateau. May I ask that you follow her, please? I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. Ow. Oh, there it is. It did pop up. It just took a sec. But it's also not in my chat feed. Like my little widget thingy that I'm looking at. But yeah, was someone... I can't imagine that would have been like necessarily wonderful to see from a streamer. Is this someone you've just recently come across? Or someone you've been watching for a bit? I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? Oh, did you just run out of mana? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her, losing her magic. And then she... Am I gonna die? This can't be happening. I don't think. I didn't think. Please, I need to be alone. Is this... So, I guess that must be a pretty... negative... I guess not negative. I guess negative, but like a very, disheartening thing for someone that's been watching them for a bit to watch for yourself, or was it not too bad for you on the viewer side? I mean, like, I'm down for monetization. Yeah, I'm down for monetization, but I'm in like full understanding that it's not going to happen quickly. Like, I don't know. I'd like to get paid for doing this. Like, paid, but... yeah, whatever support I get, and I'm happy for it. I think that's probably the better attitude to have towards it. I'm not 100%. I didn't go into this expecting to make money, and I think that helps. I'm kind of shocked by the amount of money that I have made. Oh, Shato, you have returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sylphie? I see. Yeah, not to bother the viewer with that kind of like thing. That's understandable. I don't know. I'll chat with whatever's on my mind, but I'm not gonna. And if the money stuff is on my mind, I guess I'll talk about it a little bit, but mostly just in confusion because I don't understand how it works sometimes. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylphie has never sought to borrow that from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite. And now that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills, and Sylphie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. Oh yeah, like, it's definitely... have fun with it. And then think about making money from it. But as soon as you stop having fun with it, then... It's really not the best path anymore. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated. And I, for one, could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think on a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I have need of your assistance in the near future, Oshato. I do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learnt its role as a bringer of life, but you also feel the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind, and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself even more closely with the elements, and to nature. What I got? I got regular pants. I don't have gloves yet. Let's get some gloves. I'm sorry I don't have any, like, magical insight onto this. I'm just doing what I'm doing. And if money shows up from it, yay. Damn, instant pop. Let's go. Leveling roulette. Oh, don't you be doing complicated multi-pulls. I've got fuck all ability to heal. Damn, I am under-leveled compared to everyone else. Everyone else here is level 19. I'm level 16. I'm actually lower level than them. Stop this! I only have very basic healing magic. Okay, that worked out okay, somehow. I'm honestly shocked that it did. Have rock. Have rock. Have heal. Have rock. Eat rock. Have heal. Have more heal. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yay, I actually leveled up in the fucking thing. No, I don't want. No. Why would you try so much multi-pulling? I'm only one man with one healing spell. It's not even a very good one. There we go. It seems to be going okay. Ooh, a 94, nice. I need some more pants. This guy just didn't seem to be doing anything for a second. Excuse me. Rock. Rock. And rock again. And another level. Yay. Stone 2. Yay. Don't care. And... don't care. Ah! Why are you doing so much? Okay, I got a healing. Ah! I've only got one healing spell. Wait, what's this one? Swift cast. Okay, that's useful. I can swift cast. Finally. I say finally like I've been waiting for it for ages. Yeah. Many heals. Lots of heals. Keep you alive. Alright. We did that. Yay. Is that a dancer thing? Alright, just heals. Let's go. Nothing else. I'll at least put some dots on him. And then just go back to spamming heal. Yay, I'm level 19 now. The same as the rest of the party. It's a mind flayer. Where's my phone wet? Oh, no, shit. No, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. Ah! Leave me alone. Okay, they died. Ah, I got the pants that I wanted. Nice. Put a dot on you. Oh no, more things. Ah! Ran away! What does a white mage limit break look like? Player combination, you got it. No, don't want it. Greetings, legendary answer. How are you? I got 9 levels from that. Jeez, that's a lot. 9 levels. I was level 16. Huh. That's a little bit insane. Just a little bit. One moment. a base one. Oh, it was just more like, what is it? What is it? White mage. What is a not a white mage specifically, but what does a healer limit break look like? Hey, Othyrus. What am I doing? This button. Is it like a big AoE heal or something? I don't often see people use anything but LB3 anyway, except for, like, just if you're gonna win, if you're about to finish and the, and, like, the thing hasn't, like, gone to level 3 yet. Anyway. How the two of you? How are you, Thyrus, and how are you, Legendary? Or Answer? Legendary Answer? I get, like, I barely see anyone ever hit like LB3. I would go so many dungeons and we don't even hit LB2 at the end of the dungeon. So it just feels like a waste to use limit break like a mid dungeon. Hey Ollie, what is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV. I already have that. Is it new boots or new chest? New chest. No, I just got a new... No, I didn't. I got new pants. New chest. Were you just playing up until recently? Greetings, Oshato. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not his study, who neglects not his study of the elements. I confess I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. What's your main thing for the game, Answer? You up to date? You a veteran? You've been playing for a long time? Yes, I speak of Sylphie. After no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. But I'm afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylphie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before first venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. That just teaches her that other people will do shit for you. Maybe, or depending on the kind of person she is. I bid you take her on a pilgrimage around the Twelveswood, and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water, she must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let Earth be her first lesson. Sylphie awaits you at the Bent Branch Meadow. Pray forgive my presumption, but I had thought it best to send her on ahead, while her conviction remains strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil at the Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted sprite, and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elementals aid you in this endeavor, Oshato. Nice. That's been playing for quite a while then. I only recently started. I started in January, so I've been playing for 4 or 5 months now. I have just finished the Stormblood MSQ. I haven't done posts, any like post Stormblood patch content or anything yet, but I've decided to run around and level up some of my other classes just to round out my roster a bit, starting with Conjurer. Server hopping wouldn't do me any good, really. I don't really do a lot with the the in-game community. My community is my viewers. Some of my viewers, well, most of my viewers are also veterans. They help me out with community things, and they help me fight the queues. I'm over on Materia, so I have to wrestle with queues quite often. Sheep. Sup, Sophie? Actually, what do you have to say right now? Oh, I wasn't sure you'd come. You are kind to help me. I've done nothing but mock you. Well, if you're ready, the corrupted soil is just there. I promise I'll be paying attention. I mean, is Primal the one that has like that's like low population? I know there's one in a data center that's like super that's like low population. From what I understand, that one, whichever one that is, has roughly the same population as the entire Materia, like the entire OCE. I was reading a thread about it the other day. Dynamis is the low population one. Okay. Oh well, you'll have the cross data center queues when they roll that out. That'll be a big help. Ah! I wasn't scared. I was just a little startled, that's all. It was as if a mass of solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I've never felt anything like... I mean, never mind. We have to head to the Bannock next. Let's get this over with. Is the cross data center things being rolled out in 8.0? Is that correct? The region queues. Doom 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 doom. So this seems to be the place. I'll be watching, so do whatever it is you do. Oh yeah, so they announced that soon. I'm assuming in the new expansion, queues will be cross region, or across the region. So if you go into a duty finder queue, you're not just going to be matched with people in your own data center. You're going to be matched with anyone in your region. So low population data centers like Dynamis, and if Primal's also below average, then you're never gonna suffer for queues. Gods. The wind blew straight through me. It felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is at Lilystone. At least she's got the right attitude now. Or at least she's starting to. Meow. The tainted water is here. Show me how it's done then. Yeah, that's the good attitude. How long has it been since you played on this current hiatus? More than half a year. Okay. The lake is so beautiful. I've never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the Guildmaster now. That's... I've been playing for almost half a year. Like, not quite. Like 4.5 months. Contra's Guild. Has there been, like, that much content come out in the last half year or so? I feel like 7.5 is, like, the only major update that's happened in the time that I've been playing. There may have been... I guess there was some stuff earlier when I wasn't really paying attention to, like, when I wasn't paying as much attention. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sophie, what did you sense as Ushatu cleansed the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature was speaking to me. But why? Brother Isumi, why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of conjury? Two to three major patches. Like in this year, in 2026? Interesting. Yeah, like 7.5 is the only release that I've been aware of happening. I guess I wasn't as, like, mentally in the community stuff when those other ones came out. What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words, and there is much your mother didn't tell you, but you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sophie. Even now, your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be wonderful, but also disorientating. disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. You have my gratitude, Oshato. Thanks to you, Sylphie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive. And as you have no doubt surmised, Sylphie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylphie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to be fully realized, your support is needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement of her lesson was the reason for her change of heart. You underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylphie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task part of your training. For conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey, Oshato, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. A lot of the patches have been later content, being the first announcement of the next. Okay. So it just had more hype behind it than the other ones. Do I even have a hat? I already have this, so I really don't want to get it again. I'll grab a shirt. I don't even know if I'm wearing a hat. I am wearing a hat. It's garbage. It does nothing for me. I should have picked the hat. Oh well. Hunting log stuff, maybe. Yeah. Because I should be on tier 3 by now, as far as... uno momento... Ta-ta-ta-ta... Ooh. Oh, okay. I need to reach 5? 5.0. I haven't gotten for 5.0 yet. I'm gonna go do some hunting-y thingies to just bolster up my level a little bit. That one, and I want to go to Central Shroud. Yep. I've barely touched crafting. I've done a bunch of gathering stuff, but I've barely touched crafting itself. I did... Yeah, I got level 24 alchemist, that's it. Because I was like, potions! Potions are great! And then I discovered that potions are useless in this game. Yeah, I know nothing about what Shadowbringers is going to be. I like gathering a lot. I've done quite a bit of gathering. Arbor Buzzard, Bent Branch, which is this area? Yeah. Yes. I'm looking forward to going into it. That being said, like, I know nothing about any of the expansions, so... well, I guess I knew a little bit about what Heavenswood was, because I knew that... like, I knew that it involved Ishgard and the dragons, because they kind of, like, set it up They set it up in ARR quite strongly too. At the end of it, even like prior to the posts, to like the patch content, the post game content. So that one was foreshadowed quite strongly, but as for the rest of them, yeah, I kind of had no idea going into it. Like, we had a little bit of... Like, we had the Domans show up, which was foreshadowing that. The Alamegan resistance stuff was persistent throughout. So I guess there was foreshadowing there, but I can't even think what's happened that would lead into anything else, like larger plot lines, apart from just the existence of the Ascians. Where are my hunting targets? No, I don't want to be in the Jade Light Thick. Oh. Nope, not here. No, I'm no longer in Bent Branch really over here, so... Or am I? I don't know. I probably have forgotten one. I would not be shocked if I'd... There's been a lot. Like, a lot of different plot threads. Oh, Bent Branch goes a lot more further south. Okay. There's been, like, a lot of different things, but... There's nothing I can strictly think about. Damn, that was fast. I failed that so quick. The only thing that like the name evokes for like Shadowbringers is the plot line of the Warriors of Darkness, but that felt like it was resolved and closed. Where the fuck are you? Are you in here? Oh, you are. The Fireflies are in here. Cool. No, not the magicked bones. Yeah, like, I can't really think of much besides that, but there's definitely got to be something, obviously. Firefly! Feeder fly! Oh, I should eat some more. I should eat some more food. Food. Eh. Okay, now I gotta go find the fucking arbor buzzard. This is still Bent Branch. Is this still Bent Branch? This is also still Bent Branch. Wait, I was here before. Oh, that's still Bent Branch all the way down there too. Okay. Eh. I got stuck. Bum 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 ba ba da da da. Arbor buzzard. Wherefore art thou? Arbor buzzard. Wait. There's the arbor buzzard. Also, wherefore doesn't mean where. Wherefore means how or why? I forget. I think why. Well, like if there's anything, if the previous things are anything to go by, the plot line with Omega, but those aren't like so like the plot line with Omega is Shadowbringers raid storyline, I'm assuming. The Sky Pirates is the Alliance raid stuff for Heavenswood. I guess that could continue on, but I don't know. I haven't finished yet because I can't get into those damn queues. But outside of that, and like the... Yeah, Omega's the, But Omega's the... Sorry, I meant Stormblood, yeah. Omega's the Alliance raid stuff, isn't it? Like optional content, not part of like MSQ stuff? Or at least that's kind of how it felt. Because the previous two, the end cutscene, quote unquote, teased the sorry, raid, normal raid, not Alliance raid. Yeah, because the end cutscene is teases the raid content, not the next expansion. Because like Alexander was in the post game cutscene for Heavenswood and stuff like that. Yeah, I just need 3 people to finish the Lost City. I don't know what the third one of that series is going to be like though. Where was I going again? East Shroud? East Shroud. East Shroud, East Shroud, East Shroud, South Shroud, East Shroud. Mostly East Shroud. Okay. East Shroud. Yeah, I just need three people. K? KK? 9 Ivies and Bramble Patch. Mostly 9 Ivies. Yeah. I've noticed they haven't been doing this as much in like more like later content regions, like the connected enemies. Like you attack something and then something else joins the combat at the same time. You can generally just pick off enemies one by one if you try. I don't care about you, but I'm going to kill you anyway, because you are annoying! Oh, that's just 2 of them. That's just rude. I could have done that before. I'm assuming that's a giant gnat, so I can just run over there after I kill this one. Da, 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 da. That is indeed the giant gnat. Go away, fungus. Go away, fairy fungua. Nobody loves you. I don't know, there's a weevil attached to this one too. Ugh. Is one more net. Stupid weevil. Alright. Now for a wolf poacher. Not there. Not you, zizzies. There's the bramble patch with the black bats. Okay. I'll do this one at least. I'm very happy for new rock. I no longer just throw rock, I summon rock. Yeah, oh, yawn. Tired. Last black bat. Maybe. I normally don't start going into 4s until like the tier 3 or 4 ones. Yeah. And now I gotta find some poachers. Which will be in the 9 ivies. Maybe down this way? The 9 ivies is huge, so finding anything here is a nightmare. Not here, not here, not here, not here. Oh wait, I'm no longer in the 9 ivies. Yeah. Ugh. So sleepy. Wolf poacher, there you are. Oh wait, I can do this. Pop. Because you're about to disappear. Oops, I used one too many. Oh well. Ba-da-da-da! And... Nope. Wolf poacher, there we go. Why are you so clumped up? Okay. And then the last one was South Shroud, I believe. Oh yeah, Graham. What am I looking for? Keycurrent Beater. It is indeed your name. Do you know why Pix didn't stream today? Their schedule said they were meant to be on today, but they didn't stream. And there was nothing saying otherwise. Did their internet die again? Participate in what way? I was streaming during it, so I was giving out fat cats. That's about it. Okay, I just figured you might have heard something. Okay. Oh no, I am on the wrong continent for that. Ba-da-ba. All the flashy effects, let's go. From memory, I don't think any of my viewers did. I have a viewer sometimes that from the UK that I believe is intending to participate in the UK one, in the EU one rather. A bark eft. The fuck's a bark eft? But as far as I'm aware, no one here participated in the American one. They can speak for themselves. I'm just saying I don't think anyone did. I ain't stopping them from speaking for themselves. I just feel like if any of my regulars had gone, I would have heard something about it. That's all. Okay, again, what the fuck's a bark eft? Nothing up there. I think most of my viewers are from Europe anyway. Most of my regulars, at least. Except for Graham. But Graham's got a European time schedule. Or more like an Australian time schedule. I think... Thyrus, you're European too, right? Or are you also American? That's a bark eft! Oh, it's like a salamander thingy. Why is it called a bark eft? You are indeed European. German? Question mark? It's the time schedule I stream at. Haha, I pay attention. I would, yeah. I will trust what Thyra says. I wouldn't have a clue. I don't even watch them. I just hear what these guys tell me. And the occasional video that comes across my feed. I stay quite blind to things. Especially since, like, the FanFest here would have been showing off a lot of new story content that is well ahead of me. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm assuming it's because complaining gets views. Yeah, what Thyra says. Complaining gets views. What am I looking for? Goblin Thug. Goblins. There we go. Ooh, 29. I might die here. We'll find out. It's okay. I've figured what you meant. Officially released wouldn't make a lot of sense in the context of what you were talking about. It is indeed childish, but it is completely true. Unfortunately, it's content baiting, engagement baiting. It gets people to view. If you put a headline on a video or front your video with like people aren't happy about this, it'll get people to actually sit down and watch because they're like, I haven't heard about anyone being unhappy about this. So they watch it and then they comment on the video talking about how they haven't heard anyone be unhappy about it. I will admit I have been a victim of it multiple times. I will comment on videos like that. Mostly about anime stuff. People are like, people aren't happy about how this happened, and I'm like, excuse me, I haven't heard a single bad thing anyone has said about this. This is amazing, leave it alone. But yeah, realistically commenting on those things just kind of helps their algorithm and their engagements and such. Where am I going? Back to the city. I also only have one complaint from the tiny bit that I know about what they've announced. I feel like that's one of those things that's like, there are so many people that just don't, like, I think most people only have one character. So it's not something that's like high on their priority list. I could be wrong on that, but my only complaint is their fix for the queue times doesn't help me at all. It doesn't fix the issue here. Yay, 100 messages, with 2 minutes left to go. That's true. If you could share resources, if you could share items between your characters, most people would just end up using, like, make the maximum amount of characters they could, and then use them as item storage. I would definitely do that. That sounds like something I would do. I have a lot of issues with the inventory system in this game. Oh no. More things about Sylphie. Welcome, Oshato. And the tales of your deed reach me even here in the cloistered heart of the Steelglade Fane. What issues? We have talked about some issues. Oh, my issues? The issue that I have? My only complaint? Is that what you're questioning, Honeybee? Oh yeah, my complaint. I'm on because the OCE has a really low population overall. So there's only one data center here. So when they announced that they're doing things, you can cross data center for queue times and stuff like that. Like when you queue into Duty Finder, they're like, they're not just going to pull from your data center. They're going to pull from your region, starting in 8.0 or starting at some point. Which is great for low population data centers in other regions, but because Materia is the only data center here, then that doesn't do anything to alleviate the issue in Materia in the OCE. So that's the only issue I have with kind of what's going on at the moment. It's good. I'm glad they're taking steps to fix issues like that. But the fix they have at the moment does nothing to fix that issue on Materia. But yes, I would. One of my issues. Oh, you meant my? Or did you mean my issue with the inventory system? But no, yes, my issue with the inventory system is I hoard. And also, it's very kind of obtrusive to move things around. Yes, I don't know. I just find it very unintuitive. Like, I don't know. Oh, glad I like skipped through and automatically started reading. I went to open the inventory. I don't know. I find the whole inventory system in this game very obtrusive. It is one of the least like refined inventory systems in my experience for video games. I could, like... I could be wrong, but... being able to pull from NA data centers, like, would be... like what Thyra said, because the server's locations is so far apart, where is that, like, where is that instance being hosted in that sense? Where is that instance being hosted? It means that someone from, like, the OCE or the NA, depending on... because it'll be hosted in the NA regardless, so that just means that anytime, like... because of the huge disparity in population, it means that anytime, like... let me get my thought together before I actually finish that sentence. If that were the case, if they were to pull from the NA population, because of the significantly higher population in NA, I would never be able to do a duty without lag. I might as well be playing on the NA server at that point. Because any duty I do would always be hosted in America. Oh, yeah, like, I'm, like, as far as, like, getting more inventory, sure, there's probably more obtrusive systems. That's not my issue. The issue is more just the actual, like, the physical mechanics of inventory management in the game I find very annoying. Because there's no search bar in any of the inventories, so I'm constantly losing things in my inventory. I'm like, where the fuck did that go? Because there's no search bar in any of the inventories, so I'm constantly losing things in my inventory. I'm like, where the fuck did that go? If anything, it will be we will link into the Elementals Japan, right? The Asian data center? Or does Asia as a whole have a different data center than Japan itself? But regardless, my guess, if they actually take steps to fix it, that it would be being pulling from that. Because most times when you pick a server for things, like you go, where is your location? Asia Pacific are the ones that are grouped together. So like Asia and, because we're Pacific, that's all your groupings there. Glad am I that you have come, for I would ask your assistance in a matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylphie, once again. The problem child. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylphie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which has now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. I just helped her do her trials. She seemed very receptive. What did you say to her since then? You're terrible at this. Fortunately, a party of conjurers who had dispatched the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word that they have spotted our wayward Sylphie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus, I turn to you to escort Sylphie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she still listens. Will still listen. Pray travel pray travel to Buscarin's Truthers and speak with I almost said Waffle. Wolfui. She was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylphie, and will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. I was just in South Shroud. Like, I'm not saying it's the worst inventory system I've seen, but it's far from the best. There's just not enough, I would like to be able to categorize my inventory a lot more than I can in the game. That's kind of my big thing, is there's no categorization, separation. Like, I can't filter my inventory or anything like that. The only sorting method is whatever default that is. So, like, when I'm trying to, like, sift through all of my, all of my hats, for instance, which I know they've got the armory chest, which separates them all by that. But then I'm sifting through all my hats, and I'm like, okay, these ones go to this class, and these ones go to this class, and these ones can be worn by this class, and I have to, like, actively move them around in the inventory to kind of sort them for their classes and stuff like that. There's no... yeah. And then, like, the worst one was when I was in the fucking I'm gonna give my shit to my Grand Company section. There's just no, it just dumps the whole inventory automatically sorted by how many company seals you get for it, and I'm like, I don't want everything. Just let me change the sorting method. I spent like 5 minutes trying to find one item in the giant list because there was one item that I wanted to give them, and I was like, where the fuck is it? Because it's not even, I can't even make it alphabetical. It's just default sort by how many company seals I get for giving it to them. We meet again, Ushato. I assume, brother, Isumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud. Oh, it's all of you. It's all the people that I learnt from. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of the elementals shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the withered treant. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover a young Sylphie wandering about this part of the Twelveswood. It would seem that her mother, a woman who healed with conjury, but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylphie herself. Sylphie herself had had her head buried in some manner of tome, but if she is as sensitive to the elemental's murmurings as I am led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Yeah, kind of thing. Like, just the categorization separation, the categorization separation system. That was really hard to say. In this game, I find to be quite bad. It's just my personal way of like organizing things in my brain. I find it very difficult to organize my inventory in this game because of it. Pray speak with the child, and see that she is well. I would do so myself, if our current duty were not so pressing. We will, in fact, be setting out any moment. I can do things in the character configuration. There's an inventory thing. Item settings. Inventory interface. Storing units. Item category. Item level. Nah, that's not super kind of what I'm on about. This is useful. I will have a play around with this at some point, because this might help a little bit. This, on the other hand, this might be what I'm looking for. No, this is the subcommands. This is the right-click menu, isn't it? Yeah, that's just the right-click menu. Never mind. I'll play around with this at some point. This might be what I'm looking for, but at a glance, it doesn't seem to be... doesn't seem to have, like, exactly what I'm thinking of. But that's just at a glance. Oh, she's just here? What? Oh, okay. You good? Fuck, the fucking bitch outside made it sound like she was wandering in the forest. She's just in the pub. She's too young to drink, but still. Oh, Shato. I should have known that Wolfew would tattle on me. And Brother Isumi sent you to take me back, didn't he? This is where my mother used to live, you know. Right up until she passed on. Folks were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. This makes sense. She wouldn't lie about such things, and I wanted to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjury altogether. Ugh, I've never heard the voices this mad before. I bet it's because Wolfie and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. Oh god, what are you gonna do? You're like 5. You know, at least she has a reason for... She's got a good reason for the dumb decisions she makes compared to everyone else's dumb decisions in this game. She's a child. God, it's so loud. Can you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. All the other people that make really dumb decisions in this game have no excuse. Why is there a sewer rat here? Oh shit. There's no sewers anywhere near. Oh, these bitches gonna die. Wow, these bitches dead. Ah! I'm gonna die. Run away! Run away! Thank you, elementals. Ah! Oof, that was close. Oh, the conjurers died. Oh, no, they're alive. What are you doing with your hand? It's both of you. You're just being real edgy. I can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I might still wonder if it's really safe for conjurers to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural, I think. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please go ahead without me. They were indeed sniffing their fingers. It's like there's quite a few people that do this, the like hand over the face pose in this game. Fucking Gratia did it all the time. Every time his eye was acting up, he just kind of hovered his hand over his face. Which is just a really classic, like a real classic, like, anime edgy pose. Why is the Conjurer's Guild so far away? Welcome back, Oshato, and also you, Sylphie. Brother Isumi, I am sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, thanks to Oshato. He showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. Oh. Wow. Wow, Automod got you, Graham. I'm going to allow it. It highlighted the words fingers in. That's all. That was the only thing that it picked up on, were the words fingers in. That's it. And she believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. It doesn't happen. It doesn't do any. Like, it doesn't catch things most of the time. Like, there's not a lot of brain. I don't have a lot of brain. It doesn't pop up very often. Like, the last time it popped up yesterday for the first time in a long time. But it popped up and blocked someone who is, like, begging for access keys for Soulframe. Tell me, Sylphie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. Full glad am I to hear that, for I must ask of you one more question. Yes, Brother Isumi? When you first witnessed Oshato cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? The voices? Well, they sound joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I've really heard them, I swear. I am sure you did, Sylphie. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you describe are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your studies of conjury. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylphie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in South Shroud. Oshato, I assume from the reports I have received that it was of a different magnitude to those which you have previously encountered. Am I correct? This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to the Twelveswood. I wonder what relation this may have had to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the Twelveswood. I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Oshato, Sylphie, I may have need of you both before long. Until then, give yourselves over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the winds guide your path. A hat. Yes, I know this isn't a hat. It's glasses. Okay. What level is you? Level 50? Wait. I'm not high enough level yet. Oh yeah, the finger butthole thing. That was a classic from Dark Souls. Upper Lanosia. Lanosia? Lanosia. That one. Upper. See, auto mod didn't catch you there. It's because you're not put your. It's because it's not finger in. It's just finger butt. Oakwood. I'm on the wrong side. Put a fucking crystal on the other side. Someone, for the love of God. The whole faith is about fingers. I need to actually play Elden Ring. It seems like a game I would really enjoy. It's just not something I've ever really gotten around to playing. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Wait, is this a giant turtle? Oh, no. There we go. It's the wing of a dragon there. I see. Does this look like a giant turtle with like a flipper hanging out? I mostly want to play it because it's like all Celtic inspired, Celtic mythology and aesthetic and stuff like that. I dig the vibes. And I like open world things. Go Seribot, ban those bots. It's kind of lame there was only one here. Where are you? We'll go to Western Thanalan. There's more to do over there. Western Thanalan, Thanalan. Alright, where am I going? The footfalls. Where are the footfalls? This way? Actually. Not that tunnel. Maybe the next tunnel. There are arbor buzzards here too. I'm looking for goblins and frogs. Well, toads, but. Oh, here's the goblins. Goblin meet rock. Goblin meet wind. Goblin meet rock. Ugh. Oh, no, I did it. I'm leaving. Fuck you, Goblin. Actually, it's probably the other way. My fucking bird's still fighting it. Dumb bird. frog is probably this way. This seems like a place that frogs would be, but this is a different zone. I still want to be in the footfalls, but there's frogs over there. These are... Laughing Toad, there we go. Have this rock. Right, how many toads did I need? 2 toads. Where's another toad? You're the right kind of toad. There you are. You logging back on? Ah! See ya! Good to have you watch. Drop a follow if you want to keep up with what I'm doing. Pop back in every now and then. I appreciate the viewership. Where am I going now? I'm still not level 30. Glowfly. And I need more food. Bramble Patch. Eastern, southern, central, eastern. None of these are in the same place. Central Shroud? East Shroud. Fuck, we'll just go to southern Thanalan. Thanalan. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, like, that, yeah, I know I can do that one. I don't mind the tabs. The tabs don't bother me. Like, I know I can do that. Maybe I like that better? I don't know yet. It's not really much different, honestly, though. I'll stick with the tabs. Just because I'm used to it. But that's not really my issue. Oh, there was 2 here. It's a Broken Water. Where's Broken Water? All the way up there is Zanrak or Zanak? Zaharak. Zaharak is this one. Wait a minute. That's a U one. I definitely shouldn't be doing that at this level. Oh, yawn. Much yawn, very sleep. I didn't get an afternoon nap today. The Sabo tender from memory is up there. Oh. Not quite as far in. Oh, there's so many of them. Bosom buddies. I've done both. Nice. And one more. Level up. Alright, I am going to, with this upcoming ad break, I am going to take a quick break as well. I'm just going to teleport somewhere that's more useful to me for what I'm doing right now. East Shroud. We'll go to East Shroud. To the Hawthorn Hut. So I can go to those disease treants. Oh, that's East Shroud too. Okay, so there is 2 East Shrouds. But I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back momentarily. I'm going to go have a snack, have a drink, stretch my legs, etc. I shall leave you with funky music. And we are back. We have game audio, we have me audio, we have game visual. Sweet. Yep. We're all here. And we're going to the Bramble Patch, which is up here. We care not for boars. We care not for thorns. We do care for this big tree, though. Eat air. Damn, solo fighting as a conjurer is press 2, spam 1. If not dead within 30 seconds, cry. Or I guess, yeah, just press 2 again. Nope. Now we're into Sylphland. Is this little thing off to the side? Here? No, this one. Is this where the glowfly? There we go. Wham! One more. You know, maybe I just do another leveling roulette? Because, like, I don't get the bonus anymore, but I still get the dungeon XP, right? Where am I going, though? I'm going to Central Shroud. Central Shroud. Bum 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 bum. Where am I going? Sorrel Haven. Where's that? That way. Alright. How much level will I get from this? Yep, I do have a food buff. It is currently active. Yes, I do. I have been remembering it. Mostly. I have forgotten it a couple of times as I've been playing it, but I've been mostly on top of it. I was like, what the fuck are you doing over there? You better not pull. Oh, okay, yep, you pulled. I got ya! I got ya! Stupid ninja, making me heal him. What's the phrase? You pull, you tank? He's very obviously the only, like, experienced player here. Or at least, like, experienced character. Because that's a marauder. Oh shit! Ah! And that's a lancer. I know, I invoked the phrase and then I pulled. Sometimes, yes. They did almost die when I switched off of them to heal the rogue, to heal the ninja. They were very close to it. I don't know. At this level, they do feel very squishy. Less so when fighting bosses, but when fighting like large groups of enemies, they do feel quite squishy. But again, I think that was because the ninja activated the second encounter in the fight, and then the tank went over to pull the aggro off of the ninja. So they ended up fighting a little bit more than they could handle. I mean, like, it's not like I do a ton of damage anyway, so, like, what else am I gonna do other than just spam heal the tank? I got the magic stick. I don't want it. You are alive! What happened to your stream today? You doing okay? I have no AoE heals at the moment. It's all good. No need to apologize. I was just concerned because it just didn't happen without any like notification or anything. So I was like, I hope everything's okay. Um. That's all. I'm not upset about it or anything, so you don't need to apologize. I'm just disappointed I didn't get to spend my channel points today. No, that's not the only thing. Shush. Don't speak to me. Do not speak. Don't call me out like that. I know my abilities. God, I'm fucking stupid. You did that. And they're following us too. She's definitely new. I already feel like that half the time. I never use half my abilities. Like, I think I've used sleep once. Ever. Where are you going? Oh, you gonna pull an... You gonna pull another chain? What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Okay, you can take one gas bomb. And you're just running off. What the fuck? This bitch a troll. Wait, where you going? You're running so far ahead. What's going on? Oh, this fight. It's been a while since I've done this one. See ya, Pix. You doing all good? Okay, apparently I don't know what I'm doing then. You gotta open all the chains. Yeah, that's just me. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't listen to me. I don't want either of these. This is good. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm very tired. I'm very tired tonight. I have been slightly delirious. I'll blame that. That's why I've been really dumb through this dungeon. That's my excuse. You know, I don't have an AoE heal and don't need to pull the chains. Why holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Why are you pulling the chains? No, you're meant to pull the chains. I'm stupid. I don't know what's happening. That's my excuse. I'm tired. Do you think it's a pretty good excuse? Wait, that's not the right button. I don't run the dungeons. It's been a long time since I've done this dungeon specifically. Also, for some reason, I keep clicking my own name up here to target the enemy. I don't know why. I'm like, yes, this is how this works. I'm just healing myself there. That's that one. Smack, 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 smack. And rock. Ba-ba-da. You, because I thought you were being stupid, but you weren't. You were being smart. Don't care. Don't care. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Greetings, Tiffany. How are you? Boom, 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 ba, ba. I am also EP. I am very EP. But I still have another hour and a half left on my stream, give or take. Rock. Eat rock. Eat more rock. Eat more rock. Healer classes are quite droll to play on their own. I get a unicorn? Oh, I still need to finish the Conjurer quest line, because I've still got one more quest of Conjurer to do. Oh, okay. But yes, I do need to, indeed, go finish the Conjurer quest line. Hello, Miria. How are you doing? Why do you not have a quest icon there? Because quest icons don't show up on that menu. Split the difference and play Tetris. That is my suggestion, Tiffany. The least helpful suggestion. Because Tetris is definitely between those two. Ooh, Q2. Tetris is only inventory management for some games, you know, like Diablo and stuff like that. And, you know, then you can sing, you know, shapes made of 4 color blocks, like a T or a box, come down in falling bricks. You can place them in rows. Who knows Brental Floss? Indeed, as usual. Ah! No, my chocolate. Where did that go? There it is. Brental Floss? Yeah, I love Brental Floss. We were talking about Cave Story the other day. Cave Story is I learnt about Cave Story from Brental Floss, because of the music video, the song he wrote for it. I don't think I've heard that one. Google, help me. Goggle? Oh my god, my keyboard's so small. There it is. I only know the like the game soundtrack ones that he did with lyrics. You know, what if game had lyrics? Game launch rock. Okay. Dodger? It does say featuring Dodger. Okay. I always loved his Mega Man ones. The Mega Man 3? Mega Man 2? Mega Man 2 or 3. The I am Mega Man. I'm blue and cyan. The creation of Dr. Light's alright if you are from Japan. Also known as Rockman. That one. I'm glad we helped you make a decision. Ah, Oshato, your presence here is most welcome. I have another task to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread. I would have you assist in the investigate. Guildmaster! You must let me help. Sylphie? Since I got back from the South Shroud, I spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through one of Healer Nolanel's lectures. The 12-wood is crying out in pain. My skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylphie, you've yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. So, I am to stay here, then? Not necessarily. Oshato, with your consent, I would have Sylphie accompany you once more. I do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is like that Sylphie's innate talent for hearing will prove useful to you as your conjurer will to her. There is much you might accomplish together. Sylphie, you are not to approach any source of corruption without Oshato at your side. Do I make myself clear? And you should chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elementals watch over you. Yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me we should start at Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Meet me there as soon as you can, Oshato, and hurry, the corruption is spreading. Yeah, that one, I get very frequently, I get the Legend of Zelda one. His Legend of Zelda song stuck in my head. Specifically the part about sword that shoots laser beams. Won't you feel like a man, dressed up like Peter Pan? And that part too. His duet about Ocarina of Time with... I forgot the guy's name, but that's really good too. I very much miss the music that he used to do. He doesn't do it anywhere near as often, and the ones that he does now are generally like... He's usually just advertising something when he makes music now. Sup, Sylphie? That was brilliant, Oshato, but it was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the northeast. Let's go have a look. Damn, you walked off so casually for being so panicked about this. Nyong. Oh, shit. Oi! Piss off, you! Who said you could look at me? There we go. Another tainted earth sprite. At least it's not another, like, massive wind sprites. That was stressful, that one. You're doing really well, Oshato, but I think there's another one, and, well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last. It is to the east, I think. Yes, to the east! Again, walking off so casually for being in such a panic. We did it! Nice work. The earth here feels healed, and yet there is another disturbance, and it's big, really big. It's hard to describe, but this feels sort of wrong, I think, and it might be what's causing all of this. I know Brother Izumi said we weren't to confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest, however powerful it is. It can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. What I meant to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. It's not far from here. Somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? She's got the right idea now. Oh, okay. Like, somewhere to the southeast. Like, 3 feet away. Ooh. Okay, only 2 above me. Huh? I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the forest to notice that. Do you, Oshato? What am I looking at? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. That's hard. As soon as we arrived, that sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less. Well, it just felt less. It's hiding. It's almost as if it's holding its breath, or hiding. Do you see that? Just in one spot. There, the air seems wrong. Ooh. Spooky. Yeah! It's an eye! Rock, 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 rock. Oh, okay, sure. I felt like I was doing okay beating it up on its own. Alright, Natural Born Healer, heal me. That's healing. Thank y'all. Imps. Ah! Pain. Ah! Oh shit! Oh, that was close. Alright, now we beat up the eye. And dead. I did it! Yay! Oh no, you've still been doing the draw from yourself thing, haven't you? No, draw from the nature. Oh, she's laughing? She's cackling. Okay, you haven't been possessed by something, that's good. How did I come to Final Fantasy XIV? I had been interested in streaming for a little bit. And I was like, fuck it. I'll give it a go. I'll actually stream something. And then I'd also been getting a lot of advertisements around December, January for Final Fantasy. And I saw a couple of videos from Jesse Cox talking about it. So I was like, I'll give this a go. It sounds quite good. Ow? Ow? What hurts? Um, and then, yeah, so like, I was like, I'll give it a go. Um, uh, because I'd seen the advertisements, I was like, I'll give it a go. This seems like a good game that people might like to watch stream, because it was a game with a really good community. I know and like I play Warframe a lot. I'm big in content creation. Well, not in doing content creation, but like I watch a bunch of people do Warframe stuff, and it's been really popular for people to watch new people play Warframe. Like the community loves doing it. I was like, okay, maybe it's the same for Final Fantasy. It sounds like it's got a good community. So I was like, yeah, I'll give it a go on stream. It might help me like stick in with the streaming stuff. Um, and that was kind of like where I started playing Final Fantasy. Now I just like playing the game. But I'm still only playing it on stream, really. Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. Your first raid wasn't my second stream. It was real early on, but I don't think it was... Maybe you popped in and started watching me before you raided me, but like the first raid that you did was like... I think it was like a weekend or something like that. I wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. You're injured here. Hold on, I think I can look at my analytics and see. So, if I go to my analytics and go there. So, my first stream was on January the 13th. And that looks like when you raided me, which was the 28th. Just because I have a random spike in viewership on that one day. The 28th of January, and my first stream was on the 13th. So, 2 weeks later. But I also didn't stream. There was a couple days there where I didn't stream by the looks. Don't worry. Healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have you to thank for that, Oshato. Let's return to the guild. We have explained everything. We have to explain everything to Brother Isumi. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure it was, like, there was a few days there. My first stream was on the 13th, and then there was, like, a gap of like half a week where I didn't stream because I didn't have a schedule at that point. And then like there's a couple of days and then the raid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe you raided me on my 8th stream or something like that by the looks. I appreciate you raiding me. It kickstarted a lot of my core viewership people. Like Graham. I think Graham came on that raid. Or on one of the raids you did early on. And now Graham is here all of the time. I say that. That sounded like it came up begrudgingly. I'm just confused. He has like a 40-something stream watch streak at the moment. It's wild. Life is a bitch, indeed. I don't have much of a life, so this is why I can stream as consistently and as often as I do, but... The only thing I do with my life is I play D&D sometimes. Welcome back, Oshato, Sylphie. Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Quite. I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders? While the forest was suffering, we couldn't just walk away. It's not Ashato's fault, it's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Akuman had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There is no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. Yeah, there was a period of time, like I was sick for a little bit, so I had to take a little bit of time off, and then my first stream back, I had like 0 viewers. I think that was the one where that reset the stream, reset your watch streak, and I was like, damn, keeping a regular schedule is really important, because if I throw that schedule off, people forget I exist, apparently. And if I'm not mistaken, Sophie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during the battle. How did you... Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Oshato, and then I suddenly felt the power surging through me. That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. But we must not forget your part in this, Oshato. It is clear to me that your journey with Sophie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you are ready for the last of my teaching. Thus, it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magic. A more potent form of the Cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors. Hello, Franbo! Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. What do I want? Boots or gloves? Boots or gloves? Boots or gloves? Boots. How was work? Was work good? Yay! The money is such a small amount of money. It's not even worth existing half the time. Is this the unicorn quest? Unicorn whistle! Your deeds of late have earned you the respect of all at Steelglade Fane. People say you're a breath of fresh air within these steel caverns. Truly, you are an inspiration to us all. Everyone's so excited to see everyone. Having plied you with praise, I would make a request of you. An unusual creature has appeared near Felgord Float in the North Shroud. Witnesses report it is badly wounded. While it hasn't proven itself a danger to the locals. Excuse me. A wounded beast is unpredictable at the best of times. Please find it and provide it with such succor that as you are able. I'm happy to see all of you. I'm happy you're all here. What's that? Oh, that's a fate? What kind of fate is that? I've never seen that fate icon before. Where is it? It don't exist. Up here? Alright, have a good rest, Graham. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Oh, there it is. Anyway, unicorn. Sup, Uni the unicorn. Wait, did you only just get home? You're probably gone by now. The creature appears to be in great pain. Oh, here's a whole other spell. Okay. This unicorn... That's a massive-ass horn. So, 700 with the 2-second casts. 1000 MP costs. 15% chance Q2 will cost no MP. Yeah, I mean, it's got slightly longer cast time. The MP cost is irrelevant. The amount of times I have run out of MP in the entire game I can count on one hand. The only thing that would dissuade me from using QO2 over QO1 is the half a second longer cast time. That's kind of it. True. Because if I get thrown into a sub-level 30 dungeon, I won't be able to use QO2. Unicorn! Welcome back, Oshato. Were you able to find the creature? And what did it look like, if I might ask? 4-legged and tall, with a pristine white coat, and a single horn protruding from its brow. There is no mistake, that was a unicorn you healed. Unicorns are rare and majestic beasts native to the inner regions of Coerthas. They are extremely shy, and wont to avoid all contact with man. The notion that you are able to gain its trust is most thrilling. I have seen enough wild creatures to know that its behavior towards you means more than simple gratitude. Nay, the unicorn must have sensed kinship in you. Should you doubt my words, Oshato, pray take this whistle and prepare yourself. A truly uplifting experience awaits. Yay, new mountain. Wrong button. Brain, head thought. no, it's gone again. Seer Folly. That's right, I wanted to make a quick poll about something. We'll just do a quick 1 minute poll, so everyone better be paying attention when it shows up. Brain? I always forget one. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Poll up. It's only up for a minute, so get your vote in. Oh. And with all of the votes, it is White Mage. We continue with this one then. Wait, I thought I was meant to learn more about those people. I forgot their names. What's the race of people that Isumiyan and Kani Sena are? I thought the conjurer class was meant to be more about them. I want to know more about them. Pajal. Yeah, the word Pajal didn't show up at all during that whole thing. Does the White Mage have more to do with it? Oshato, I am glad you have come. I have a task of most urgent and confidential nature, and I can think of none other to whom I can entrust it. You are doubtless familiar with the Seedseers, yes? Khan Isena, the Elder Seedseer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adder and guardian of our fair nation. Clearly needs no introduction. But you also know of her siblings. Okay, there we go. This is kind of about it, maybe. You also know of her siblings. The two young Pajals. There's the word! Sister Raya Osena and brother Arun Sena make for Evershard as we speak, where they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily, such import that it would be no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. As you well know, we dwell in this forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelvewood, and most of all the great ones who dwell within the guardian tree, and most of all the great ones who dwell. Yet our ceaseless warring and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have aroused the Great One's ire, and it is only by the quietening a ritual of which I spoke may he be placated. Thus did the two Seedseers set out for Evershard, with nary a guard to accompany them. And therein lies the rub, and the nature of the favour I ask of you. By no means would I question the powers of the Seedseer, but with the Great One's anger mounting, the Twelveswood becomes a threatening domain for even the most puissant of conjurers. Pray hasten to Evershade and see that no harm befalls the two. I want to play a Padal. That they should add that as a playable race. The Pajal. I like them. Wait, why am I running somewhere? Oh, I got the unicorn on the first roll. Sweet. It's majestic. Wait, there are only 4 of them? These two, Kani Senna and the Guildmaster? You get a nice tree slug chilling with you. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, tastes just like raisins. Oh, okay. Mutation caused by the element. That makes sense. Greetings. Curses. How can we hope to make it with the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds? If I'd known what we were in for, I would have brought along a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. I have done some Alliance raids. I've done the Crystal Tower, and I'm halfway through the Heavenswood Alliance raids. I haven't been able to get the Weeping City of Mark to pop. To be fair, I didn't get the first one to pop either. I ran it unsynced. His here. It's not so much the hair. It's more just the vibes of kind of who they are as a species that I really like. I like Gridania as a place quite a lot, so I vibe with the slightly more hippie side of things. Oh, don't be such a coward, sister. We are Seedseers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother. But they were true words. But were they true words? We would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. So, a conjurer, are you? Brother Isumi? Ever the warrior, for once, however, his solitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these foul creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A Seedseer does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform, a duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now, enough talk. Let us see to these pests. I still have, like, absolutely no offensive magic. I have rock and wind. I cast wind. I cast wind. I cast rock. Ah! Ah! I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die. I got healed, yay. Ow, you hurt. Yeah, but I can't heal while I'm running away. Because I can't heal. I guess I can with Swiftcast. I keep forgetting about Swiftcast. You're down. Okay. The big one's down. That was so close. Oh, I died. Almost died. That crystal. Do my eyes deceive me? Or does the adventurer inherit the legacy of Eorzea? I don't know why, but that word felt like a slur in my mouth. It was none other than Eorzea himself who last performed the quietening. No, I do not believe this adventurer's arrival is a mere coincidence. Bearer of the Soul Crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge long since forgotten to those not of our kind. I know not why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Ancient tradition dictates the quietening be performed by 3 Pajals. But I misspoke. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Eorzea truly has chosen this adventurer as his successor... You speak madness, sister. Surely you have not forgotten that Pajali tradition strictly forbids sharing the teachings with those not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great to risk falling into the wrong hands. And so you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in your own abilities, sister? We are seed seers, more than capable of slaying any beasts in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. Damn, what a little brat. This petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Nine! Alright, so I know of 3. 4. I know of 4. So there's a whole other 5 elsewhere. Adventurer, I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you've the time, I'll speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil, and come quickly. Time is of the essence. Why? Okay. If it's traditionally done with if it needs to be done with 3 white mages, why not bring Kani Senna along? Is she not also a white mage? This was the wrong direction. Oh. Hello, Frambo. That's a very pretty cat you got. Its tail is so fluffy. This way? This way. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyways, I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Raya Osena, a Pajal, as you can see, and sister of the elder Eorzea. You are Arsato, yes? Brother Isumi has spoken of you, and most highly at that. As you no doubt have heard, my brother Arun and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One, by whose graces we dwell here reside. The gentlest of guardians when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you helped us dispatch, doubtless they too were roused to hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around you to see the forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. So it is that we travelled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quietening. In days of old, the ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages. With our elder sister occupied with her many duties, my brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. Arun was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few gifted with a white mage's soul crystal. It is no small honor. That gem marks you as an inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear as day to me. You are not Pajali, but Eorzea meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. Eorzea is known to all as one of the greatest mages in our history. But even more so, he was known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the land and its people wheresoever he went. A most admirable cause, yes, but alas, Eorzea was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us for eternity. Or so I believed, until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient laws forbid us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are so many who would not approve of this arrangement. Still, I am convinced that it is Eorzea's will that we bring you into the fold, and so I welcome you, Oshato of the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet, while you may have been chosen by Eorzea, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. This is much closer to the Aetheryte, though. Do my little victory. Wait, why is your unicorn eel glowy? Da bitte. Oh, so that's an actively different mount than this one? It's like almost identical, except for the fact that your main glows and is slightly more white as its main coat, or like a different hue of white. And glowing eyes. Oh my god, you have a cat sitting on your head. With little leaf wings. That's adorable. Its butt jiggles. What does the one from Extreme look like? Is that the Extreme one? They do look very similar. Right, I need to do a leveling queue. Again. Hopefully it'll get me more than a level. Oh, straight into it. Maybe, if this tank says yes. Come on, tank, you can do it. There we go. Well, I'm definitely the lowest ranking person in this party. I should probably put my chopstone on. This is true. I am still a conjurer. Get back here! I can't heal you when you're that far away from me! Stop running away from my healing! Yeah, but they're a returning player, which means they're less sprouty than me. Nah, Oh, can White Mage not use shields like Conjurers can? That's kind of sad. Why all the tags gotta be trying to speed run the dungeon? Whoa. I know, they just want to get it done. Yeah, I've noticed very few things actually have an offhand. Like, it's Paladin shields, and that seems to be about it. Because, like, I imagine a way to do it also would have been, like, for Red Mage, to have the little, like, focus thing to be a separate weapon to the, actual rapier itself. Alright, I can actually kind of keep up with you this time. Kind of. Run, 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 run. Okay. Oh. Fire! Fire! Well, stone. Stone! 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 Did they change the dungeon layout? Because, like, it seems like a really difficult dungeon to get lost in. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't want it. Don't want it. Damn, I'm so close. Oh no, I don't have my log off rest bonus here. Is that class specific? So like if I change class, do I get it back? No, I don't. I've used it all. I've used all my log off rest bonus. Damn. I've had that for fucking ages. I thought I'd stacked it up. I thought I'd stacked it up like tons. I hadn't seen it run out in so long. Alright, we shall equip this. Transfer. And then I got the thing, which is not on the hotbar, because this thing, presence of mind. Arrow 2. Damn, 45. I get my next offensive magic. Slowing slimes and cobwebs suck you through and close off, so you'd have to break the web to pop. That just sounds annoying. But I can see how that would be fun. A full heal. Yeah, I like. I know I don't get a ton of offensive magic. The scholar has like a little bit, but still not a ton. I guess scholar's an outlier because it splits off from a DPS class. Alright. Damn, these boots. Alright, I'll finish my hunting log, and hopefully that'll push me that last little bit of extra leveling. I will also eat some food. I want to go to Eastern Thanalan and Eastern Lanosia. Oof, excuse me. Eastern Thanalan. Oh, I go to Eastern Lanosia first. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Alright, where am I going? I'm going to the Bloodshore. I'm on the wrong side. From memory, I think I remember the Kalu being over here somewhere. I'm probably wrong. Nope, I was correct. Gotcha. Da-da. 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 Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Bird, get out of my way. I want to hit these other birds. These are birds, right? They're like penguins. Cool. And then to Eastern Thanalan. I don't know. Why did I close that? I didn't actually look where I needed to go. It was just kind of in the way. I want to go to the Wellwick Wood, which is that way. Stupid bolt. God, that's so pretty. I love this area. Where are the keycairns at? There's the keycairns. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Damn, I can't hit it from back here. Yeah! Level 35. I did it. Then I've got a whole new thing here. And none of them are Eastern Thanalan, apparently. Only you can prevent forest ire. Nope, not this way. This way. Over there. Ooh. What do I get? Regen. Yeah. Ah, Oshato. Looking ever more the white mage, I see, and yet I fear you are already... you are as ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clad in full plate. I could totally do that. But take heart, for we must all begin somewhere. Today, I would teach you the art of communing with the elementals. This is, by any measure, the very foundation of our art, which means by which the means by which we preserve harmony between the forest and our people. Not far from Sorrelhaven you will find a tree, a mere sapling in the shadow of the guardian tree, but one that has likewise been consumed by anger and fear. I would ask that you placate this tree. The process is quite simple. Stand before the tree, raise your hands, commune with the elementals that reside within, and attune yourself to them, until your feelings are in absolute harmony. Be forewarned, however, an angry elemental can be as stubborn as my dear brother. Do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed and foul creatures sent to drive you from the forest. No matter what happens, you must remain calm. Dispatch the creatures, settle your heart, and speak to the tree once more. If your heart is true, your voice will reach the elemental ere long. Remember this, Oshato. Under no circumstances must you allow your anger and fear to overcome you. As practitioners of white magic, the magic of succor and solace, such emotions are anathema to our very existence. This will probably be my last one before I finish off. I am Eepy. The missile is very Eepy. Barb. The missile is indeed very Eepy. Dum 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 dum. That was not the correct button. I didn't even do anything yet! Such brutality! Alright. Tree. Be happy, tree. Think happy, tree thoughts. Cool. I might as well kill some of these lindworms while I'm here for the hunting. Rock. 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 Lindworm. Come here, Lindworm. Nope, I gotta do 4 of this one apparently. And a Revenant, which I might as well do as well, is somewhere around here as well, in Sorrelhaven. This is no longer Sorrelhaven. What do a revenant look like? No, that's a toadstool. That's Bent Branch. There's a bar. Oh, it's Odin. Hello, Odin. I am definitely not equipped to fight Odin. I did know that, yes. I have tried to fight Odin before. I lost. Where is the Revenant? Bum, 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 bum. Maybe down here. No, Odin! Don't kill me! No, this is not Sorrel Heaven anymore. Alright, I'm giving up my Remnant Hunt for now. I am passing out. I'm gonna go hand this quest in. I'll start my spiel. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. It has been amazing to have you all here. I appreciate your viewership. I'm sorry for those that have tuned in more recently. That was cool. Just a little like dash across from the flight. Whoa. I didn't do it that time. A short while ago, I sensed a great anger abate. The forest is quieter, more welcoming now. It would seem you have passed your first test, Oshato. The trees are the elementals are the trees. The lush verdure of the woods is inseparable from the spirits that dwell within. But you do not need to hear this from me. Doubtless you felt it for yourself when you healed that tree. Above all else, the elementals prize harmony. When they sense a threat to harmony, they summon forth all the powers at their disposal to expulse it. For so long have we lived in peace with the elementals. Why now do they turn against us? I can offer no answers, only theories. But one thing is certain, we must quell the Great One's fury, and do it so soon, lest Gridania bear the full brunt of the forest's wrath. To soothe the forest wounds and restore harmony, that is our duty of Mages of the White. It is a responsibility that transcends race or nation. I sensed your success in soothing the ailing tree, and am more certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see past established practice and tradition, my dear brother among them. One would hope for a bit more open-mindedness given his youth, but alas, his pride as Pajal will not permit it. For my part, I am not entirely unsympathetic to his concerns, and yet the task before us is too great. We must bring him around to see reason. But how? Forgive me, Oshato. I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. Worry not. I will find a way to deal with Arun. But yeah, to continue my spiel. Thank you for watching. If you've been watching for a bit and you're not following, consider dropping a follow. If you are already following me, consider a sub. If you like what I do. Otherwise, you can follow my socials, help kind of bolster them up. You know, show support, tell your friends, all that kind of good stuff. I'll be on tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy. I might have a random surprise stream on Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. in the it'll be at a very different time to my normal stream, so some of you may or may not be able to catch it. It might be Tuesday night for some of you, but we'll see. But yeah, I shall leave you with some outro music. My amazing outro music. And here we go. Farewell.